Yo. Okay. What were we up to? E. Rancho, right? Forester. Forester. What? What? What's that? What was that? Okay. First things first is going to be the animation, characters, NPCs, new, and then I'm gonna save you. Forester. Oh shoot, I did not save that, did I? Damn it. Okay, idle front. $48. Why is bro off base? Nah. Why is it off base? It's one off. 1 pixel off, I think. This is also off base by 1 pixel. Shit. This one isn't. This one isn't. Maybe it's just the walking definitely is. There we go. Idle back. Idle right. Here we go. Then walk front. Walk back. Walk right. Carry front. Carry back. Carry right. Carry right. carry back, carry idle, front, carry idle, right, carry idle, back. And then we have cut, tree, chop, and plant. Chop and plant. Chop front. Chop right. Chop back. Or maybe tail. Tail. Plant. Front. Plant. Right. Plant. Back. This one has so many things. This will have so many things. It's doing way too many things. This guy is gonna be busy. Busy. I am refining. I'm refining this though. The state machine. It was a good idea to keep it separate. So we have the state, which is very bare bone, and then we have the tasks. And then you combine the two, like walk to task, and then you can walk to any of these, for example. Oh yeah. So this one right here would be tree. So walk to tree. Walk to tree. Work on tree. Can't reach tree. Ugh. Well, technically is I need to, which is plant tree, plant tree, and then we have gather tree, chop tree. So this fella is gonna be pretty busy. Pretty busy. He's gonna be doing multitude of things. And there's also warehouse. There's also warehouse. Let's skip it like this maybe. Because I don't need to know what I'm planting. I don't need to know what I'm gathering. I'm doing all that under each function. Okay, task. This is gonna give you a task of planting. Maybe should be in the order of things. No, it doesn't matter. Plant. Gather. Crop tree. Target tree. Target drop. Target tree. Target tree amount given. On harvesting forester. Why would this be? It's possible, maybe it could be. It could not exist, which can happen. Like this. And technically this is the correct one for this one. Target tree. Okay. By the way, my phone is coming today. In like 2 hours from now, or between 2 hours and 5 hours. 2 and 5 now. Two and 5 from now. Work on task. Plant. So we are planting here. On planting. On planting forester. There's no. We are gonna play an animation. Which is I'll have to rework this. Animation string. How do I set it default? Oh, really? Okay. I'll just make a new one. How did I do it with the farmer? What did I do with the farmer though? Wait, what? There's play animation dealing. What? Oh, here we go. Okay. That's what I need actually. Cool. Play animation. Plant. It's not found in my base. No. It should be part of everything, right? So what's the point? But I don't have access to you, do I? Right. Okay. So we get to the tree and then we do this. Target drop, warehouse. Then house is the same. Now we come to you. So the most important, what's the most important thing? The most important thing is going to be gathering. Yes. Gather tree. I should really just say harvest tree, technically. Harvest, gather. Oh, that kind of defeats gather tree. There we go. If gather tree is true, current task is gather. That's gonna feed back into the state machine. Then target tree, and we're going to the tree. Then if this is like this, we're gonna go I'm gonna also go to the warehouse. Okay, and then we have else if. So now we are planting. Now we're looking to plant. Plant tree. True. So this we're gonna return again. It's gonna be very similar like this. We're going to prioritize everything. Technically, we want shopping. Shop. Before we want plant, right? So we want gather, and then we want to chop. Plant, chop, chop. So we also have chop, which is very similar. So this is how we dish out tasks. The problem I have with this is that it's going to go through all of this, which is not ideal. So when we are gathering, it's gonna stop here. And if there's nothing to gather, it's going to trigger this one. Then it's gonna look for trees to chop. But then when I'm chopping the tree, it's going back to gathering. So that's a problem. It's a big problem. I wonder if this else ifs even matter if I'm returning each time. Does it even matter if it's an else if? Huh. I don't think it does, because it's gonna return. Like, I don't even need this. I can do it like this. Because I'm always returning. But we do have some problems here. So maybe chop tree is just gathering, but with extra. Technically, I don't need this. Because also this is part of. Yeah, I don't need this. Because it can be part of the gathering. Okay, it's the dead tree. We chop it down. If not, you harvest. Okay, okay, this is not so bad now. And then the last one is planting. Gather tree. So we have already trees. Let's do it. Yeah, trees. Crop trees? I don't know. Crop trees. Okay. Crop tree ID. And then crop tree ready to harvest. And then we have crop tree ready to plant. Yes. Where do I add the trees? I'm assuming they are coming here. D-boy, thank you for your terrible advice yesterday. No problem, bro. Anytime, anytime. Always glad to help wherever I can. Dun, dun, dun. So what name did you come up with? Well, what name did you come up with? No. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Tree. Tree. Oh, cause the animals. Right, cause the animals do it. Okay, okay. Tree. ID. Trees. Um. If it has it. We need to get the RE, and then we need to get the ID, and then we need to delete the ID. Like this. And then we are gonna do the same for ready to plant. Um, how this can be here, because we are erasing it. We will be erasing it. Okay. But of course the trees don't have IDs. Bro, Bloons TD6 merch. You need it for stream? Do I now? And who's gonna pay for it? Hey, who's gonna pay for it? Are you going to pay for it? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? There's no way you walk like this. There's no way. Holy fuck. How much is it? $60. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Why would you play what? $60. You know how it doesn't make any sense? Is that you would think the price would change based on size, right? Because it's more fabric, but it doesn't. So you know they've overpriced this. They asked the same price. That's discrimination. To be fair, I haven't bought clothes in like 10 years. I'm still wearing the same clothes. Yeah, no clothing item changes price. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Which one am I? When I started stream, I was this. Now I think I'm like here. Where am I? Probably here or here. Well, let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. Okay, let's see. Coming to... It's not even calculating yet. Nah, fuck that. I'm not paying 60. You crazy? Crazy. Fuck that. Just because I'm not. But am I not supposed to pay more? The skinny bitches gotta average me out. Listen, it's gonna be a good motivation to lose the weight, you know? Because everything is more expensive. It's not working. Hello, monster. What are we procrastinating from today? It does. Listen. I am not paying for this. Bro, my phone costs. My phone costs like a bit more than this. It's like $120. Poco M7. It's coming today. So it looks the same. $30. Are you crazy? You know how much chicken I can get with $30? I've been meaning to ask, are you still working on Farm Boy? What do you see? What do you see on the top left? What do you see on the top left, Monster? You bought it? Don't ask smart, I have a follow-up question. Go ahead. And we'll see how the game says. Maybe we're gonna buy one. I plan to work on something new soon. I'm gonna work on Farm Boy until it's done. And then the plan is... This is my plan. Mr. Farm Boy. Mrs. Farm Girl, and then I'm gonna do a bundle. This is my plan right now. This is my plan. What's Farm Girl? It's the same game except the NPCs are female. And the character is female. I'm doing what Pokemon is doing. Like this. Listen, if Pokemon can do it, why can't we? You know? Why can't we? Pokemon will go bankrupt. No, Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in the world. It will never go bankrupt. Pokemon is not on Steam because it doesn't need to. It's making so much money just for being on Switch that it doesn't need to be on Steam. Like, Nintendo knows what they're doing. You either die a hero or long enough to be a villain. What's the easiest rank to get? The hero rank or the villain rank? I feel like becoming a villain is just more... it's faster. Yeah, villain rank is easier, just... you know. What's up, Manglo? But yeah, that's my current plan. And I was like, should this be a bundle or should be like a trilogy, you know? So if we get rid of the bundle, now this is a trilogy bundle, you know? And then you get the trilogy bundle, you know? Trilogy, you have the farm something trilogy, and then you have the and this. So now you can do two bundles. So now we have two bundles. Two games. 3 games. You know? So this is the current strategy, okay? Actually, no. Actually, $150 phone. Okay. I just want a simple phone that has a bunch of battery, and it's big. It needs to feel chunky. You know, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for big screen, big battery. It needs to feel chunky in my pocket, right? Just in case someone tries to steal it. And then I'll be like, here you go, man, just take it. It only cost me $150. You know? Guys, this is just the beginning, right? This is current Mr. D-Boy villain arc. Is it arc or is it arc? Right? Then next game. Next game. Stay tuned. No? You don't go outside, how can it be stolen? True. True, you got a good point. But just in case, you know? Just in case. But yeah. And then, okay, we'll see. I mean, I can tease a bit the next game, but I'm not sure yet. It's a bit too soon to talk about it. But it's going to be Mr. King Boy. Oh god, no. What's the matter with you, bro? What's the matter with you? It needs to feel chunky in my pocket. Yeah, in the context of the phone. In the context of the phone. Not only did I get my $100 back, I also got the Steam Deck. Well, they sent me a Steam Deck. The next game is going to be playable on Steam Deck 2. So feature game on Steam Deck 2. Here is what I want from Steam Deck 2. Steam Deck 2 dream features. Keep the ATP screen. Make all games run 60 FPS. That's all I want. Make all new games run 60 FPS. I don't even want bigger resolution. There's no point. I just want, like, this is how I'm achieving right now the 60 FPS. I'm using a program called Steam Deck 1 running 60 FPS using loss scaling. Is this program you can use? This one. We can use this with Steam Deck to get 60 FPS on all games. But I want to not have to use this. I just want Steam Deck 2 to run all games on 60. I don't want any program, any upscaling. I don't want anything. I just want default 100 resolution, run 60 FPS. And I think it's possible. Because if I can use this program to get 60, surely if they keep this, the screen 80p, 800p resolution, they should be able to make all games run 60. Bro, the program is called lossless scaling. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people made a video on it. It's not integrated in the games. It's on top of the games. So even UI gets fucked with because it's not. So even UI can sometimes looks weird because it's doing the scaling there as well. But I can get Elden Ring to run high settings 60 FPS. I've tried Elden Ring. Good question. Thank you. I've tried Elden Ring. It doesn't even feel that laggy. I've tried Prey runs 60 FPS. I've been playing this 60 FPS. It doesn't even need the lossless scaling. Amazing game. I'm almost finished. I'm almost to the end again. But my issue with this is like, what's the point? So right now I'm doing a bunch of side quests. I'm saving all these people. Right? I'm saving all of them. And I'm like, why the fuck am I doing all this? Because I have to kill everyone anyway. No? So I have to kill everyone so this virus doesn't spread. No, I've already played it once before, but I don't remember. I don't remember the ending. I did play it once before. It was back in 2017. But I'm like, what's the point? I'm saving all these people. Even the controlled ones, I'm like knocking them down. I'm zipping them, so they don't explode. And then last night I was like, hold on a second, why am I doing all this? My mission is to kill everyone. Do not spread the virus, right? I've been playing a bit of Skyrim as well, 60 FPS on Steam Deck. I think that's it. Megabonk is 90 FPS. I need to try Dune. Dune with lossless scaling. I need to try to see how it looks. Oh, I tried The Witcher. I tried Witcher lossless scaling, but you don't need because you can run 60 FPS on Witcher as well. Without lossless scaling. So, you know. How's this game doing? Fellowship. It's doing pretty good. Is that on Steam Deck or what is that? What are you talking about? But yeah, this is my this is what I hope for. I need them to be like, oh, we don't care about resolution, because man, like this will be like, it's going to be like a shout out to gamers, because what do gamers care about? Gamers only care about FPS and game running well. Like, I need my game to feel good and run well. That's my number one priority. I don't care about resolution. I'm talking about Steam users. Come on. Come on. Come on. Have you ever played Counter-Strike or Battlefield? I have played Counter-Strike, but not on Steam Deck. Guys, we need to work. Hold on, I forgot what we're doing. We need to work on the game. So I'm working on the foresters at the moment. Gather. Gather. Target. Alright, that's gonna be... That's gonna be messy. Uh... Top clipper batch, let's go. Bruh. Look how annoying this is. I'm doing all this just to get these. Just to get these. Isn't that crazy? So all this bullshit, it's the prerequisite of these 4 lines. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Then I need to copy this because I need a second one, but this time is for planting the tree. But this time we don't care about we actually don't care about any of this. So I don't care about this. I do care about this. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe not. The phone should come in like anywhere between 1 hour and 2 hours and 3 hours. I'm kinda excited to see like going from like my OnePlus that costed me like $1,000 when it first came out back in 2018 or 19, I don't remember when I got it. I can show you my current this is my current one. and is still being sold. Why is it still so expensive? So I'm excited to see going from this, even though it's all fucked now, it doesn't work. It barely works anymore. I need to charge it every like... I need to charge it like every hour. And look, my phone is like the discount. My new phone is the discount, so... But I do love OnePlus. At least when I got this, it was so good. It was so good. Back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, but this was like in 2018. No, I spent like 1,000. Yeah, but this was, guys, this was in 2018. This was big back then. Guys, that's like 8 years ago. Right? 7 years ago? Wait, is it only 8 gigs? It is only 8 gigs. Huh. Never noticed. But yeah. Where can I see the current phones? How much is this? Oh, what? Oh, there. My current phone is more expensive than this. Yeah, this is how much I paid when I got mine. When I got mine 8 years ago, this is how much I paid. Why can't I see? Okay, I mean, it's looking good. What the fuck? What's this AI mode? There is no OnePlus 14. What? Oh, No, they're not making 14. It's against China. Because China has number 14, number 4 superstition. So the next one is going to be 15. The next one is going to be 15. October 27. Wait, it's around the corner. It's gonna be... It's going to be around the corner. Never settle. The reason you need a lot of power is, number one, you want everything to feel smooth all the time. Number two, you want everything to feel smooth all the time. You don't want that in between lag. New apps are bloated. Yeah. Most people? Well, are we most people? We are not most people, are we? I think I have like 50 tabs open on my phone. Like, come on. You're not gonna close tabs. You're just gonna open new tabs. Yeah? You know what you're doing. Plant tree. Plant tree. If it's empty, return. Okay, return. Wait, let me take a look at my... I want to see how did I do the farmer. I think the farmer is very different. Yeah. I'm just grabbing a new... So I don't even care about anything. I'm just gonna go grab things. So I'm just gonna go grab things. And this can just be an RE. RE of IDs. Yeah. So we're gonna get the target tree. Then I'm going to erase you. Erase the value. Return true. Actually, this one is very simple. Yeah, this one. Wait. Never mind. Never mind, because I don't need it to be a dictionary. Right, plant like this. So this assumes we have a target. I'm convinced 90% of people will do with a phone that's a fraction of the cost. Well, that's what I'm gonna test, right? That's what we're gonna test. You see how does it compare? A 1000 phone versus a 150 phone. But to be fair, my OnePlus is really old, so maybe it's not a good comparison. Those cheapest phones do have cheaper USB connectors. Okay. That does not sound good. Plant. I'm gonna get the IDs. I'm gonna check to see if it's empty. I'm going to return. Pick 3 target. I'm gonna pick a random one. Then we're going to check. I'm going to check to see if it has something in it. Then we're gonna check to see if the warehouse needed it. Then we're gonna check to see if this one is empty. Then we're gonna pick the warehouse. Wait, no, there is no warehouse. What am I doing? What's with the warehouse thing? There is no warehouse. I'm just planting. I'm just planting. There is no warehouse. Plant requests. Then we're gonna request you. Get tree. Wait, why are you like that? Target. Target tree. Get tree. No, get this one. And then final step is to remove it from the the dictionary, and then we're gonna return true. So all we're doing is getting this, getting a tree to plant. That's all I'm doing. And then I need to make sure when I run this again and I do have a target that I'm running only this. So this only happens once. Once this is just to get the target tree and also to get the target type of tree like cherry. And then when that is set up, the next time we are looking only for cherries. Yeah, I also noticed same thing, Hildon. Is like, look here. Poco M7, it is a newer phone with 7,000 battery capacity, right? But then if you look at M7 Pro 5G, it only has a 5,000 battery power. So what the heck? What the heck, bro? Yeah, which is weird. Okay. Navigation. Forester tile. Forester. I think we are ready to try this. It's not gonna work from the first try, but it's a good start. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work from the first try. Hold on. Because I haven't even added this stuff. Like, I can use this one. But This one needs to change for the NPC. So this needs to like this. For this one, I think I can use this one. On planting and then on harvesting. And then yeah. And then I need to add these to here. Add to forester. Remove from forester. Game. Hey, 8 bits. Hello. Yo. Trees. Trees. Harvest ID. Foresters. 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 Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So this is that. I'm not sure. But I think this is gather. Because of this. This can mean one thing. It means it's ready to gather or it's ready to be killed. One of the two. Oh, really? So we're adding to plotting here. But then if I plant it, we move. And then if I harvested myself, €900 to be precise. Damn, boy. You're a rich boy. How can you afford €900? Huh? Hey? What's going on? What's this? Huh? Hey? What's going on? What's this? Huh? Huh? This correct? You like them if statements? Because Finland got the money and saunas. They're sweating pennies over there. So much money drips out of their pores. Unbelievable. Who knew Hilden was a rich boy? Mr. Rich Boy. Terrible if statements. No one cares, bro. Foresters. Whoops. It's this one. You do you ask? True. You're right, you got me. I do need to find a better solution of doing this. But the reason I have it set up this way is because I'm playing with dictionaries. So nobody knows about anything. All they know about is numbers. So all they know it's about just IDs. Everything has its own ID. But yeah, I could probably make this a bit better. But I don't think we can do nested. Can we do nested? warehouse items ID is equal to dictionary data type worker type then in here I need dictionary nested types not supported. Fuck. It would have been cool if we can do this. But we cannot. That's why I need to keep everything separate. Because I cannot do things like this. But you can in C++. You can do nested types in C++. The magic word is object. What? What are you talking about? I don't want to use a resource. What are you talking about? Hey Pigoli. Pigoli, did you try Arc Raiders? You're trying to represent multiple data points in one place. Yeah, but I don't want to use a resource. I want to be able to do nested dictionaries. Why would I use a resource? Yo Pigoli, what's going on with memory? Have you heard anything of this? You haven't? Okay. I haven't heard anything from Toraka. I don't know where he is. He's gone. There is no Kabrim too. You lied to me. Are you really gonna make me play games right now? Are you actually gonna make me play games? Yeah, I'm not downloading this. You crazy? Are you insane? Damn, is this you? No, this is Bad Cop. The next chapter. But there's the game studio. What? Okay. Is this making dough? The Elder Coal Mines. Cover him. That's funny. Is it good? Is it good? Are you going to hack me? Wait. Tell me something only Pigoli knows. Wait. Wait, how do I know you're not hacked yourself? Pigoli, remember that one time you started up a separate Twitch account for gaming. It doesn't let me click anything else. Okay. Guys, relax. Look, I have Malwarebyte, okay? It says everything is fine. Yeah. But I don't want to get hacked again, bro. Bro. Can't you just make it run on the... Wait, if it's a Godot game, you can make it run on the browser. It's too heavy for browser. Yeah, for all the hacking you're trying to do. That's why. I know what you're up to. Virus total. What's happening? What's going on? Nothing is happening. Huh? So what does he do? Does he open the exe? Or what does he do exactly? Wow. Sir. So I need to upload the whole thing? Is he gonna look inside? I've never done this before. What? 3 megabytes? Wait, how am I supposed to upload everything? I cannot upload everything. Hey. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Not do it. Well, since you said it, then I'm not gonna do it. You win. Okay, thanks for playing. No problem, bro. Anytime, anytime. All credit. Still won't play it. Son of a bitch. There. Hope you're happy. Ah.
This humble adventurer struck alliances with his fellow prisoners. Alas, the fellowship was short-lived. A powerful fireball spell ended the journey for all but one. Our lone hero approached the dragon, facing certain death. Against all odds, a deal was struck. The pair discovered a shared hatred: taxation. That was the last time anyone saw them. Some say they lived happily ever after. The end.
The scam is
perhaps
where?
Only the beginning?
Bro, is the stream lagging? What are you doing? What the fuck is happening? Scanning your C drive. Great. Why does it use so much GPU? Why? Why the heck? Any viruses? The clouds are volumetric. Okay. Wait, I'm going into space. What's going on? The search for tax advice. Great. Funny enough, I do need some tax advice in space. Great. Wow.
This so-called uncle had better be
Wow.
good. A bold claim.
Is that you? Is that your voice?
See. Describe Uncle's lair to me once more. Asteroids. The caves of space. Fitting. We've arrived.
Oh wow, that's it?
Make haste.
I had so many more questions, bro.
Come dinner.
Loading screens. Where you got the loading screen, bro? Nothing happened.
Oi, gonna need to see some ID.
You don't need to see my ID.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Lying won't help you here, buddy. Impossible. Nobody's ever busted out of Space Rock Prison before.
I'm just built
The
different.
answer's no. Out. Try me. Orion Prison? Solar? Right on. Come on in. I think...
Oh, that's it? Okay. We have something in common, eh? What? I wasn't lying, buddy. Look at this. Look at the dragon. Ooh, too much. Too much. Okay. Why does it have like a weird drag? Why are you dragging? Okay. Avoid. What am I avoiding? Avoid. Success, okay. Avoid. What's going on? No, he's just going towards it. What the fuck? Son of a bitch.
Suit. Sexy. Dude.
What?
Awesome. Boys. Pasta. Cool. Check. Dick. Awesome. Pasta.
What?
Dude. Good shit. This is knack. Awesome. Dick. Fashion.
What?
Suit. Boys. Dude. This is knack. Copyright infringement. Sexy. Boys. This is knack. Check. Dude. Dick. Sexy. Awesome.
Is this stolen?
Cool. Suit. Awesome. Sexy. This is knack. Dick. Good shit. Copyright infringement. This is knack. Suit. Whoa. Fashion. This is knack.
Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes hurt.
Dick.
I'm
Suit.
getting a headache.
Boys. This is knack. Dick. Ah.
Oh. We totally stole 3 games from the host. Little Doctor Games. Gotcha. What's taking so long to load? Let me guess, is this the game? Is the loading screen the game? I bet it is. I bet we are playing the game. The crack the miner, true. What do I do? What do I do? Why is it going down? It's going down. I don't get it. I was going up again. Fuck this. Fuck you.
Yahtzee!
Yahtzee.
So I says, oh shit! What do you want?
There's this dragon.
Oh, don't worry, dragons can't come in here. We got a sign.
I need tax advice. It can't wait.
You working with the cops? I don't know nothing about tax fraud, especially not space tax fraud.
If I was a cop,
Yeah. Okay. Tell you what. Redeem something from the prize cabinet over there at the bar, so I know you're, cool.
okay.
Cole.
What the?
This game is sick.
What? What?
I'm never gonna stop playing this game.
What game? The Elder Coal Mines.
Whoa, a dragon.
Wait, that is the dragon. That is the dragon.
This game is sick.
Whoa, hey, sorry. Bathroom's closed. Someone did some real work in there. All right, you ostentatious obstruction. Take this. Plasma ball.
What? Sir, open the door.
Hiya, welcome to Space Busters. What can I get for ya?
Can you give me some tickets?
Well, technically, no. It's
No?
our policy that tickets need to be won. I can't just hand them out.
Please.
Well, okay. Maybe I can help you out. I have this game called, Bali Bali Cup Cup, and if you win, I'll give you a ticket. Sound good?
How do I play?
Okay. All you have to do is throw this ball into that cup. If it goes in, you win!
What cup? What ball? What cup? Where's the cup? Where's the ball? Where's the cup? Click. Why am I clicking? Wait, which? Ah, shit. Oh, that. Right. That one. That one.
Keep trying! Not quite! Darn it!
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, you did it! We have a winner! Here you go. 1 ticket. Congratulations. Welcome back. What do you need from me?
Oh. What do I have to do?
300 flim flams.
You again? What?
I need to earn
Well,
some
you
tickets.
should probably look somewhere else. The only thing I give tickets out for is a good old-fashioned arm wrestle.
Can you believe this guy?
You're dumber than you look. Fine. Which arm do you want me to break? Impossible. You must have cheated. Whatever. Take your stupid ticket.
Oh. Son of a bitch. One second. Where do I go next? Wait, how many tickets do I need? Um okay. It doesn't show anything. Okay. Back to redeem a prize. Okay. Chill, relax.
Welcome back. What do you need from me? Absolutely. Which side would you like?
Paperclip, space drugs.
You have great taste.
Space drugs.
Hey, kid. You got that, Oh, good. You picked up my prescription. Oh, all right. What do you want? Money, taxes, girlfriend? You gotta work with me. Work with me.
Horde
Say,
tax.
I know exactly why you're here. Alrighty, let's go. Sorry, gang. Do the calls. Throw another round on my... Oh, god damn it. Space drugs. They really go through your system real fast. Throw another round on my tab. Let's get you and your dragon friend the contract going, eh?
Watch the numbers cook in the books. You'll make the government like how it looks. Twist the numbers, give them a spin. Try not to think about the trouble you're in. Watch the numbers, slide them around. Put a bunch of money and enough for the count. Double check now, don't drop the ball.
If you do, then I will eat you all. So, if we reallocate my artifacts to a 554C30, then I can just...
Deduct from your 3950. Correct. Everything's deductible.
Tax evasion, lie hell. Create a charity that's just yourself. Sign the papers, file and send it.
Claim 11 space elephants as your dependents.
Flush the numbers, carry the
I'd be more impressed if I was on space drugs.
Confiscate your ill-gotten funds, that is, punch the numbers.
Aren't you impressed?
Everyone here is under arrest.
Jail, 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 jail.
Yep. What? Was I dreaming?
You're finally awake in space. You, my friend, are in Space Rock Prison. In space. Not sure. Big group of prisoners showed up last night from that bar in space. What does it matter? I don't find names very useful in space. Careful what you say. The warden can always hear you in space. Don't you?
Bitch. Take some balls.
I've been stuck in here for 3 days.
Take some balls, bro. Balls.
Singing is illegal in space.
Asteroid geodes for sale. Only 40 creds.
Give me the sword.
Ooh, hello, adventurer. We meet again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. Why, yes, of course.
Tell me how to escape.
Well, no, not for free. Oh, no, no, no. There's a device I seek, out in the yard. I would retrieve it myself, but I can't risk leaving my wares. You, of all people! Nice try! Oh, excellent!
Take some balls, bro.
Spaceships for sale.
Spaceships for shit.
Shovels,
What?
picks, oxygen tanks.
Spaceships. What the?
We need to get out now.
Excuse me? What do I have to do?
We need to get out
Fuck.
now.
Ah, this is fucked. Why am I going straight? Fuck. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. This is... Fuck. It's giving me a headache. What do I have to do again? You said to get something. She.
Spaceships for. Do you have my device
Oh,
yet?
device. Balls.
Oxygen tanks.
1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. 6, 96, 96. 69, 69. 8, 8, 8, 8. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 3.
Shovels, picks, oxygen tanks.
How many combinations with 4 numbers?
Electronics. Asteroid geodes for sale. Only 40 creds.
10,000. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. 2, 2, 2, 2. 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 6, 6, 6. 8, 8, 8, 8. 1, 3, 3, 7. 5, 5, 6, 7.
Need for a prison break? 50% discount on all electronics.
Why is he still talking?
Electronics. Asteroid geodes for sale. Only 40 creds.
Balls.
Everything must go.
This-sized brain. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 relax. Is this the device? Ooh. Can get it. It goes to 9999 plus the 0000. Okay. Who asked, bro? Who even asked? Oh wait, I did. True. True.
Sale. Only 40 creds. Do you have my device? Gold! Gold! Oh, of course, of course. The code to the restricted area is,
2479.
or was it 4278? Yeah, let me just write it down for you. 1, 3, 5.
1, 3, 5, 2.
There you are.
What?
How do you know my name? Witch!
1, 3, 5, 2. Which? Sir, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
Unauthorized presence detected. Prisoner 49E. Please return to your cell block.
I'm a wizard. I'm the ball wizard.
Tisk, tisk. You know, tax fraud is punishable by death in space. And so is trespassing. You are absolutely correct. You may refer to me as the Warden, an artificial intelligence designed specifically to enforce the law.
You found me! Oh,
there's a dragon.
News. See if we can find some sort of plug.
Your execution has been scheduled for today. You may now proceed with your explanation.
Bam, bam, bam. You may now proceed with your explanation. You gotta fudge the numbers.
What are you doing? Don't sing that here!
Why are you singing? Stop that.
Damn it! Fucking catch him! Give him a spin.
Do try to keep in mind how much trouble you're in. Would you look at that? It's time for your execution. We hope you...
What the fuck?
Tisk, and so is trapped.
You found me!
You may now proceed with your explanation.
Ignore our previous.
Just kidding. That bug was patched in alpha version 4 of my software. Yes, I can learn, but faster.
Much faster.
Much faster.
Delete line 204.
You have no idea what that line of code does. I am not programmed to... I am programmed. Delivering
Oh, you son of a bitch. Why do you go for the head? You should have gone for the balls.
Tisk, tick, and so is trespassing. Under galactic code, I sentence the three to death.
Oh, that was... We're gonna wait for the ads.
And so is trespassing.
Ads, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Back.
You may refer to me as the Warden.
Or the
artificial
other
intelligence designed specifically to enforce the law.
You found me! Oh, this guy is bad news. See if we can find some sort of plug.
I like a lawyer.
Very well. Luckily for you, my client pleads guilty on all counts.
What? Son of a bitch. What kind of lawyer are you, bro?
And so is trespass.
You found me! Oh, this guy is bad news. See if we can find some...
No. Yes. I don't care.
Have you played Covering 1?
No.
I played it, it's fun.
Congratulations.
I can only select one.
Your execute. You may now proceed with your explanation.
This statement is false.
A paradox. That.
Bro, how do I win? How do I win?
And so is trespassing.
Stay silent. Stay silent. Stay silent. I mean, we're not gonna die, so... I mean... So we don't die. That's the whole point.
You may refer an artifact.
You found me! Oh, this guy is bad news.
You may now proceed with your explanation. Moo, just kidding. That bug was patched. Yes, I can look, but faster. Much faster. That's... Tell me the bug. I'll fix it myself. I see. I'll transfer you to customer support. Please hold.
I know this feeling.
Hello. Give me a sec while I pull up your account here.
Come on, bro. How ancient is your computer? God, this gives me PTSD, bro.
Okay, I see you're calling for support with the Hyperwarden Model 7.
Can't remember how to turn it off.
Well, actually, yeah, there is no off switch. Yeah, that's by design, yeah. Sorry about that.
What?
I actually believed that you had... I'll need to patch the sex... If you'll...
Oh, shit.
Tisk, tisk. And so is trust...
You found me!
You may now proceed with... Just kidding. That... But faster. Tell me the bug.
Hello. Okay, I see you're calling for support with the Hyperwarden Model 7.
I need to release 2 prisoners.
Yeah, it's a security man. Have a nice...
Oh, son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
Need a death counter?
And so...
You found me!
Just kidding. But faster. Tell me the...
Okay, I see... Hello? I can't hear you. Typical Model 7. That microphone is a cheap piece of garbage. I'll go ahead and reboot the system for you.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good work, kid! Just like I was saying. We better get out of here, though, before the thing comes back on.
Climb on my back. We must egress at once.
Oh my... What the fuck? Why is this inverted? What the fuck's happening? What? What? Why did you invert the controls? Who plays like this? Who plays like this? This is how... This is almost like Doom, the God Slayer. Almost, you're almost there. Like a few patches away.
Almost there. Alright, we're almost out of here.
Wow. Wow. I'm talking about the dragon mechanics. Cavalry 2. Cast. Video James. Despigoli. Customer support. Bad cop. Ooh. Come on, let me fly in space. Why didn't you let us fly in space? That should have been like the main mechanic, just fly in space with a dragon. That'll be fun. How do I... What now? Bro, I just want to fly in space. Is that too much to ask? Can't I just fly in space without being judged? How many combinations with 5 numbers? Uh, 100,000. How many combinations with 6 numbers? 1,000,000, guys. So the more so how come our pin codes are only 4 numbers? Why not, you know, what about 7? Why not 7 numbers? Why not? You know? Why not 8? $100 million combinations. D-boy, what's your password? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it worked. Like, that's the perfect number. Why wouldn't she use that number? Nobody's going to guess that number. You know? And mute your mic. Oh, shoot. There you go. Silence. That's what you get. That's what you get. You're not muted, I still hear you. Ay, ay, ay. Is this a pitch? When I'm gonna add ray tracing soon. Trying to assign value of type base to nest. What? Trying to assign value of type base crop tree to variable of type base crop nest. What? Yo, Stolen, when are you gonna send me your Switch 2, eh? I wanna play Zelda. Oh. Crop tree. Crop tree. No, I want to play the Kingdom one. You don't have Kingdom on Switch 1, right? Oh no. You do? Yeah, but I want to play at 60 FPS. 60 FPS. Yes, I can. I'll buy the upgrade. I'll buy it. Just send the game. Just send me the Switch 2. You're not even using it, bro. When was the last time you played on your Switch? You know? Two weeks ago when I played Switch 1. Oh, Switch Persona, yeah. So far, which one did you buy? Mario Kart. Oh yeah, Mario Kart. I'm surprised it didn't come with the console. I guess you didn't buy the bundle, right? It was downloaded. Oh, gotcha. Bro, I'm surprised this just works. What the fuck? I did not expect this. It's not a bad idea. For sure. It's not a crazy idea. Let's not get hasty just yet, because I need to check and see if what happens when it's ready to be chopped. I think nothing will happen because it's this. And I need this. Which is wood. Like this. And then when I harvest it, no wait, it needs to be here. And then when I harvest it, I need to get it, and if it has it, erase it. Did you see, Stolen, did you see the animals? I don't think you saw the animals. I don't think you had the chance to see the animals, have you? What animals? Okay, so now we have dead trees. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens because so do I have to add it? I think so. I think I'm supposed to add it, not remove it. But let me show you the animals. Pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa. So the chickens lay nests. And then hey Redstone, how's it going? It's nests, bro. It's chicken nests. Ugh. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Looks like tile sold. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Look at that. Wait, what happened here? Oh, right, because I need to change styles. Okay, that's really ugly. I'll have to change that. I was using the farm tile before. But now we do have the animal tile, so I can use this. There you go. Did I only pick up manure? You don't recognize the problem with all these different identical looking tiles? No. No, I don't. He's gonna come and replant them? Come on. What are you gonna do? Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. You know what's happening? What's happening is... Also, where's my phone, bro? He says he's gonna come today. I don't think it's coming today. I don't think it's coming today. No chance. There. I'll be right back. Let me go check something. I don't think it's coming today. No shot. No shot. Do we watch some? Let's see, what should we watch? What should we watch?
Hello and welcome back to another video on this.
What happens when you What happens when you strip away button mashing and focus purely on strategic risk-taking? Loot Bane delivers a challenging RPG where every decision matters and your loot
Something with this? Okay.
defines your power. Build a warband of followers whose abilities create devastating synergies as you navigate changing regions from peaceful grasslands to volcanic wastelands. Tension arises from dungeon diving, where you face a constant choice: cash out with your current treasure, or risk it all by going deeper for legendary rewards. Each floor multiplies your potential gains but makes enemies deadlier, creating genuine stakes where one wrong move erases everything. Corporate space management gets a clever twist in Astro Architect, where building your station depends on the votes of your workers rather than simple resource gathering. Your employees vote based on their needs and the station's current state, making each playthrough unpredictable. You'll be placing corridors, separating noisy workstations from living quarters, and managing everything from logistics drones to promotions. The challenge comes from your CEO's impossible deadlines and void periods when buildings stop functioning entirely. Choose your corporation wisely because it shapes your entire development path in this uniquely democratic take on city building. Sometimes the most heartwarming games have the simplest concepts. Kinder Finders puts you in an after-school club dedicated to helping townspeople find their lost belongings, and it's exactly as wholesome as it sounds. With hand-drawn art, you'll explore 6 unique locations, complete 33 quests, and earn badges for your kindness and ability to search. The remix mode adds replay value by scrambling item locations, giving you a fresh experience every time you play. It's cozy, seek and find gameplay that celebrates the joy of helping others. Fighting wandering spirits while harvesting their essences sounds intense, but scope creep takes a more thoughtful approach. This incremental game focuses on delving deeper into mysterious voids, uncovering secrets buried in shadows, and building your power through a vast upgrade system. The combat stays simple and addictive rather than overwhelming, letting you focus on progression and discovery. With a moody ambient soundtrack setting the tone, Scope Creep promises short but meaningful sessions where each dive into the darkness reveals something new about the world and your growing abilities. And before we get to our last spot, congrats to last week's winner. My card is better than your card. Be sure to vote for your favorite in the comments to have them included in this year's Godot Game Awards. And like last year, just because a game doesn't win its week, it doesn't mean it can't be included in the awards. Inspired by Japan's real cat islands, this cozy pixel art game puts you in charge of transforming a tiny train platform into a thriving feline paradise. Cat Isle's management mechanics center around understanding your cat residents, from those craving fresh sashimi to others preferring tea and sunny naps. You'll run shops, decorate buildings with plants and lights, and carefully balance supply and demand while managing the quirks of cat customers. With 4 themed levels offering 2 to 4 hours of gameplay each, Cat Isle encourages you to slow down, observe your cats exploring and playing, and find joy in the simple act of creation.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mike here at Game from Scratch, and today we are talking about O3DE, because O3DE 25.10 was just released. Well, kinda. It was sort of just released. I don't know what the hell the O3DE Foundation are doing on this one. It's been available on their website for since last week, but on their socials, it's still marked as coming soon. And frankly, I got sick of waiting for them, so we're going to talk about it today. What you see in front of you, this is O3DE. Now, this started life as CryEngine. Way back in the day, Amazon decided they wanted to get into Amazon games, so they started a number of different studios, poached a lot of high-end talent, paid a whole bunch of people a whole lot of money to start a number of different games, and on top of that, they licensed a copy of CryEngine of 3.3 or 3.4, somewhere in that area, in perpetuity. So they got source license and they could do whatever the hell they want with it. And what they did is they rebranded it to something called Lumberyard. Now, Lumberyard was going to be free to use, and I'm talking about it in the past tense for a very good reason, but it was free to use as long as if you're using multiplayer, you used Amazon services for that stuff. That was the requirement, a pretty good deal. And the whole idea behind this game engine is it was aimed at AAA developers, large teams working on large projects. Now, the problem is Amazon turned out they really suck at running game studios. I think 3 out of 4 of the game studios they started have been shuttered. They haven't had too many successful games. They have been. New World is probably among the most successful they have. And then this is the result. So eventually they gave up on Lumberyard and open sourced it. Now it is under the Linux Foundation. And what you see in front of you, this here is O3DE. As you can see here, there are a number of different tools behind the scenes. We're not going to get too in-depth into what O3DE is all about, but as you can see here, there's animation graph tools in here. The programming system uses a couple of different options. You can program in C++. I believe in Lua, that kind of changes over time a bit. And then on top of that, we have this. Now, this here is Script Canvas. If you've ever used Unreal Engine, it's a lot like Blueprints. So there are a little downsides here. I think this is an unacceptable amount of time to load, especially on the first load. But you get an idea. This is it. Node-based, graph-based. You respond to events. Here is, for example, the input event comes in. You're running the event, start game, and then basically you do things. So initialize player count, inventory, and so on. On start, load the canvas, load the HUD, and so on. So that is the gameplay control for this particular demo we are looking at. By the way, I will show you where you can go ahead and get this actual demo yourself, but there's a lot to like with the whole O3DE thing. Now, I've again had a very love-hate relationship with this one because Lumberyard had so much potential, and I don't think there's going to be a person out there that said that Lumberyard was a success. It was definitely not a successful project, other than maybe Star Citizens Games, who managed to get a copy of CryEngine that they no longer had to pay for, which was a little bit on the scummy move, but they switched over to using Lumberyard, but they've got their custom build in-house, so that's not as simple as it sounds. But basically, Lumberyard was a failure. O3DE took it, open sourced it. A number of very large people are behind this project, so it's got funding from a number of hardware manufacturers, and then ironically enough, an Epic Games mega grant, because this is the closest competitor, in my opinion, to Unreal Engine out there in the open source space. So if you're looking to make games and you are looking to have large teams develop them, this is pretty much your only open source option. Now again, Unreal Engine has source available. There's 2 different ethos, and you've got to ultimately pay a royalty, although Epic Games are very liberal about how they do things. So this particular release here, I'm not actually showcasing anything really sexy in the editor because there's nothing. This release really wasn't that hot per se. There's not a lot of like stunning new features in here, and I'm okay with that because this release was all about making the damn thing work. And that is, even in early days of O3DE, there was a lot of things that didn't work. Now, they completely rewrote a whole lot of the underpinnings, the CryEngine inherited underpinnings. Lumberyard doesn't really exist anymore. This is a completely new game engine for the most part, just built on the code scaffold that they had there. So they got an all-new renderer called Atom, and in this particular release, well, what's new? Well, they've got little things like the debugger is more efficient and faster. The asset pipeline works better, which is very important. That's how all of your assets import, and that's something you interact with all the time. So they've just made quality of life improvements, and more importantly, the onboarding experience keeps getting better and better. When I first used O3DE, and more so when I first used Lumberyard, it used to take me, and I'm not using hyperbole here, it used to take me days days to get up and running sometimes. It was such a fragile environment. Now it's gotten a whole lot better. By the way, you will notice it is made up of entities. Entities in turn are made up of components. Components in turn can have something like a script canvas attached to them or a player input handler here. This is just a straightforward input map like you see here for handling various different inputs on various different devices. And yeah, that's kind of the idea behind it. There are a ton of different components available, including physics and so on. And then over time, they're also making it so that it's more accessible to indies out there. It used to be that, for example, you had to use Fmod for audio. Now they have their own audio solution or audio options available as well. There is physics integration in here, so you get an idea of what is all made up of O3D Editor. Now we're going to jump over and take a look at what this particular release itself is all about. So here we are. This is the homepage. This is o3de.org. As you can see on their homepage, at least, there is a new release. Again, none of their socials acknowledge this, but I don't know what they're doing there. So go over here. You come up here, get an idea of the features of this particular engine. So you got a new PBR renderer, flexible scripting system there, the script canvas we saw in action earlier on, physics simulation, high performance math, extensible visual 3D content editor and scripting tools, robust networking terrain, data-driven asset workflow, prefab support, simplified project management, flexible code and data templates, white boxing tool for prototyping, and so on. So they're really aiming this thing, again, at the large studios, if you're looking for a somewhat untested, if we're honest about it, option as an alternative to, say, Unreal Engine, possibly Unity. You got a bigger team, say 15, 20 plus people, O3DE could be a good fit there. They're also getting really strong into the simulations community. I got no idea what the world of simulations all about, but here we go. This is the release notes. Now, I'm not going to get into a ton of details on the release. For one, they break it down by the special interest group section, so the audio area here, and then sim and testing and so on. But the kicker is a lot of the things that here, they're like, the good and the bad are all kind of mixed in together. Like some of it's small fixes, some of it's big changes. So what we're going to do is highlight and focus on the TLDR stuff they chose to highlight. So the major highlights of 25.10, like I said, nothing really new and sexy, nothing I can really demonstrate on screen that'll make you go, wow. But if you tried to use O3D or Lumberyard in the past, what you're going to hear is going to be like, oh, that's good. So what we got here, more efficient build process. So faster builds, always appreciated. On top of that, an improved debugging experience with an up to 50% reduction in editor memory usage, faster build times when debugging, and a many-fold decrease in iteration time from minutes to seconds. Again, debugging and building, both pretty important parts of the game development process. Then on top of that, they added compatibility with the C++20 standard. I should mention that once again. One of the other big things about O3DE is it is written in C++, and your game logic is easily written in C++ as well. They use a bus system, so you can easily communicate from C++ over to script canvas. So you can expose out logic that your designers then use script canvas to work with, but you can code this thing entirely in C++ if you want. You can make your game 100% in C++ and not touch script canvas at all. At least I believe that's true. And then on top of that, a more dependable asset processor detects dependencies and is better optimized for performance. Once again, that is the thing that is involved with loading all of your assets in for creating an initial project, for how long it's going to take, etc. So these are like very key and core things, the integrated things, the things that O3DE really sucked at before. And in the last like 3 or 4 releases, it's easy to install, it's easy to get up and started, and now you can actually go ahead and download a sample, open it up, and there's a really good chance it's actually going to work. And that, I gotta tell you, is definitely a change. Now again, if you come here to the release notes, you will find there is a ton more to this particular release. Again, they don't highlight incredibly well the big things. So again, there were several changes to the material pipeline, but you got to really dig in to find out what they are. I wish they kind of broke down a couple more of the TLDR things, but then again, I wish they announced that it was released in the first place. So baby steps there. Anyways, O3DE.org, 25 all the assets you need, and boom, it's kind of gives you a starting point into the world. You get an idea of how things work, how to create a character, how to walk around in the world, etc. So if you want to get going, I think this is probably the best option, at least in my opinion right now, of what I found. And the great news is right now you can go to the o3de.org website, so you can get over here. You can go to the download section over here, which again, I appreciate this. And by the way, it is available for Linux and Windows. That's a big part of being part of the Linux Foundation. That's who actually manages this project now. So it's available for Windows and Linux. Basically, just download it, run it, and it works. That's pretty sweet. And again, this release, these things, they are core, fundamental things. They're not sexy in a video on YouTube, but they're like the kind of things that make a game engine actually work. And I'm glad to see O3E focusing on that kind of stuff. So this does have the potential of being the biggest, possibly only AAA open source game engine. I don't think it's there yet, but man, it is making some huge advances. By the way, you don't need to be AAA style to take advantage of this, but I think that those are the larger studios are the ones that are going to benefit more from the way that it's structured. But again, an indie developer with one person could go ahead and use this project as well. So ladies and gentlemen, O3E 25.10, I'm assuming at some point they're going to announce that it's available, but hey, consider it announced here on Game From Scratch. By the way, if you're interested in staying up to date in the latest and greatest in the world of game development, do hit like and subscribe, and that's what we'll do. All right, talk to you all later. Goodbye. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. An engine made from CryEngine? That's quite appealing to me. Quite appealing.
All of the assets that we just picked up if you want to go now, but you get an idea. All of that are importing their assets over to the Godot game engine, and again, I love to see it. So what you're getting here, it's about, I think, 13 environments and then some coupons, etc. in here as well, for $30 US. Is a garage. By the way, don't judge performance. I've got 5 instances of Godot running right now, but you get an idea. All of the stuff you see here to create this garage environment, and obviously the demo scene of the garage itself. So everything here, by the way, you can look at the assets. It's all in as prefabs. So come down here, all your art is available. It is very cool. So the demo scenes themselves are just to demonstrate what the assets are all about. This next one is the Capitol, I believe by the flag. This is the US Capitol. This is exterior only, by the way, but it gives you an idea of the building you get. So if you need to drop the Capitol into your world, it is here. Let's do a quick run through this tunnel. Whee! All right, so again, a pretty straightforward asset. If you need to have the Capitol building, that is what that one is all about. Next up, we have a stylized asset.
Oh, this is what I like. The stylized assets. That's where the money is.
Stylized cave. So let's give it a second to chug in. So here we see this is a stylized asset art style, a fantasy cave setting like so. So you got a bit of stylized stuff and a bit of otherwise. Again, you've got a number of different props and assets in here, like these picks and so on that you can place accordingly. Pretty easy to work with that way. And since we were chunking a little bit, I decided to get rid of the ones we already looked at. This one here is basically an underground command center, Cold War style. So again, if you need old school computers and
you know the Starlane Orc must die
boxes,
3.
power boxes and so on, they got you covered here. Stored water, propane tanks, you got an emergency kitchen with a variety of things to go with it. Of course, you've got wine for the world when the world is ending. Again, completely modular in nature. Let's just quickly take a look over here into the locker area. Again, more storage stuff, another computer setup, and so
Are you telling me every single thing it's a node? Because that's crazy.
on. So if you're creating a Cold War style game, that's what you've got here. Again, you got some particle systems going on too here for steam venting in and out. And then our final everything that we've saw today is completely modular in nature. So if you need just a wheelbarrow, you can create just a wheelbarrow and you're good to go. Although I have something else selected. I got no idea what I actually selected there. So yeah, gives you an idea of what you are dealing with these particular environment packs. Again, I'd love to see that they're all been ported over to Godot. And once again, they all use these this setup here, so all of the things are available as prefabs. They're also available as the raw mesh, and the materials that were created for them as well, all set up as Godot style materials, so you can tweak things to your heart's content. And again, entirely prefab. So there's the creating a fantasy game. Once again, this is the Godot Ultimate Asset Bundle. Assets will be available in your library. Go over here to inventory. You should be able to do a sort by newest. I do really wish the filters had by game engine. Hopefully they add that in the future. Unfortunately, it's not there right now. I don't know if you're actually going to get other versions as well. Is a so if you don't if you're subscribed to this channel, you know about it at day 0, and you can make that decision right away. I like their stuff.
Damn.
New World over the past few months has seen a bit of a resurgence in popularity, with the game putting out solid updates over the course of 2025, gaining a cross-platform console player base, and most recently the release. This fog looks so
hello,
good.
Worldians, are we having a fun time today?
Oh, hello, sir. Foot sniffer. What automatically makes you go underwater? What's this? Trampoline? Parkour. Oh, that's cool. New World devs have cooked with this environment. Big damage. GG. Was that for the quest?
Man, I wish I had the time to play New World.
No, that was for something else. We're just gonna jump off here. Just send it.
But I just know if I play it,
Oh, New World doesn't have full damage.
I won't do any work.
Right? Final destination, I'll figure it out myself. You don't need to do breadcrumbs. That's something I don't like about the questing in this game. Like, it's giving you like constant breadcrumbs as to where to go. Brother, just let me explore and maybe I can make that jump. Okay, let's go for it. Jump. There's no way. Oh my god, we made it. This Nighthaven zone actually has quite a lot of visual diversity within the biome. Do the mechanic, it's actually
1 second.
not that hard. I just wasn't aware of the mechanic. Discuss Nighthaven's future with Cecilia in the chapel. This game's just gonna breadcrumb me all the way over to her. Of course it is. Maybe I'll get lost. Journey's End, she's given us some good boots. Completing the MSQ gave me gear that had 3 empty slots, an offense slot, a defense slot, and a skill slot. This is where endgame gearing in New World has changed. Similar to gems that can be slotted into gear, you can now slot perks. For defense slots, you can slot defensive perks, offense slots, offensive perks, and skill slots for perks that affect your skills. On paper, this should mean that there's less RNG involved to gearing up, but this system is also likely to undergo some big changes, as apparently there's some combinations that are straight up broken right now. Next, I checked out the new Catacombs feature, which I actually found to be pretty fun and a great addition to New World's PvE content. Every map and run is unique. These are randomized 3-player dungeons that you can queue for, and you don't need the Holy Trinity, so queues are very fast. Each room has different challenges. You defeat enemies and get currency, which allows you to become more powerful through the Idol of Ascension. You've got different Catacombs buffs to choose from, a corruption meter to manage, as well as multiple different bosses. The deeper you go into the Catacombs, the more difficult it becomes, so if it's getting too hard, you can choose to extract with your loot, hold off one final wave of enemies, then escape as a team. For doing this, you earn currency which can be spent at the Catacombs vendor. After that, I had some fun in Outpost Rush, I did a few soul trials, checked out the fairly recently added Capture the Flag mode, which I really enjoyed, and explored the rest of the map that I didn't get to discover during the MSQ. As for endgame raiding, that's a bit beyond the scope of this first impressions, so we'll wrap things up here. So after revisiting New World in 2025, my updated pros and cons list is as follows. Things I like: S-tier world scale, beautiful graphics and lighting, S-tier sound effects, S-tier gathering system. I like that it's a classless MMORPG. It's very easy to switch gear and builds, especially with the new update removing attributes on gear. I like the jumping puzzles and traversal mechanics. The combat can be fun at times. It's generally not considered pay to win. It's got some fun customization options through transmog and decorating player houses, a solid mix of both PvP and PvE content. The UI is reasonably customizable, and it's a good casual MMO for completionism and chill content. Things I dislike: getting hit staggered or CC'd in New World feels worse than any other MMO. It's not a very ping-friendly game. If you're like me and you play with high ping, it's a miserable experience in higher-end content. As much as the linear MSQ leveling system is okay compared to other linear story-driven MSQs, I personally hate MMOs where to reach max level you just turn your brain off and follow the main story. I am aware that I am in the minority with this opinion though. The server cap compared to other MMOs is super small, so whenever there's a big update that brings people back to the game, there's often server queues or difficulties when joining your friends on an active server. There's so many perks in the game that it's overwhelming and annoying to learn what they all do. Way too much bloat in this department. I also feel like there's not enough ability choice or options in the game's talent trees to make some truly interesting builds. Each weapon only has the choice of 6 abilities, there's not a whole lot of talent points to spend, and I kinda wish each weapon's talent trees had doubled the amount of choice to encourage more build diversity. Warehouse management is overwhelming, there's so many items in the game now, and the way it's displayed in the warehouse UI is quite messy. I dislike the activity card battle pass system, the UI for it is awful and it's difficult to quickly see what you need to do, and as much as the combat can be considered a pro, it can also be considered a con because it's incredibly jank at times. The more seriously you take New World and its combat, the less fun you'll have with the game.
Can't say shit.
Overall, I think New World is in a pretty good state in 2025. The game's population has stabilized, the team's been putting out some good updates, and the world still feels amazing to be in. For me, I think New World is a great MMO to play casually. Level life skills, do map completion, some outpost rush, play it as a game to relax with. Unfortunately, with 150 ms ping, there's a lot of builds that I straight up cannot play, and the more difficult the content.
Imagine this. New phone, yeah. Imagine if they kept...
The more I'm getting hit through walls, having my iframe dodge ignored and just dealing with janky bullshit. I think some of this is my ping, some of this is probably the game, but I've just noticed specifically with New Worlds, the more difficult the content, the less fun I have. Still, plenty of things the devs can do to improve the game, but I think it is heading in the right direction. Even though I personally on New World in the comments below, did you return to the game for Nighthaven? Are there any pros and
Imagine, right? Imagine. Can you imagine if they stayed true to the original vision of having New World as a sandbox game? So instead of could have been the next RuneScape. Imagine, right? But they didn't go with this because they were like, people not gonna like the sandbox. And what is popular now? Sandbox games, sandbox MMOs, RuneScape, old school RuneScape, sandbox MMO. Imagine if they stayed true. Can you imagine? Holy shit, it's giant. It's a giant phone. So the phone I got is this. Poco M7. $150 phone. Okay. So, I mean, there's not much to tell. There's not much to tell. It's just a phone. It's heavy. What's up, Arad? Is it heavier? Nah, they feel the same. It's bigger. Do I need to... No, it has protection screen. It does have protection screen. What? Where's the charger? It doesn't come. What? It only it only comes with a USB charger. The fuck? What am I gonna do with a USB charger? Are you insane? Are you supposed to buy the charger? That's why it's so cheap. That's why it's so cheap. They want you to buy the charger separate. Would you like a charger? Son of a bitch. It's normal that you don't get... Really? What the fuck? Well, at least they gave me a case. How do I put it in? I'm gonna break this phone. Why is it so tight? Bro. There we go. Okay. So, what do I have to do? Any instructions? Any instructions? Bro, it says here that there is a charger. What was the charger though? The power delivery by the charger must be between minimum 10 watts required by the radio equipment or a maximum of 33 watts. USB. Your phone, turn off your mobile phone. Do not use your phone in hospitals. Do not use your phones in hospitals. Avoid being struck by lightning. It literally tells me avoid being struck by lightning. How the fucking how can I avoid? What the fuck is going on? Although I can barely, the text is so small. Do not make calls while the phone is charging. Charging. Do any of the following to charge. Connect the Pico M7 to computer using a USB data cable. Use the diesel including the gift box with a Mi brand charger. Son of a gun. Charging compatibility. They did not send me a charger. Son of a bitch. I hate it. I hate them. I hate them. They could have sent me a charger. They could have. I don't have. Bro, I don't have. Do you not understand? What's so confusing? Like, why are you so confused? Why are you so confused? He always seems to be confused. I don't know why. Unconfuse yourself. Please. Please. I'm guessing I need to charge it. Yeah. How do I? What's this? Oh, it's coming on. I blame you. Who can I blame? Are you talking about the full screen, Hilden? It does add 2 pixels to the right. Or it's like 1 to 2 based on how many monitors you have. If that's what you're talking about. It does add, like if you do so borderless and then full screen, it adds 2 pixels. Okay. Choose language. Why do I have to sign terms and conditions? What the fuck? They want all my information. I have to do this. I'll have to do this offline. Too much work. Down here. All right. Yeah, for whatever reason it adds. It does add extra pixels. But okay, I think we're gonna end it here though. So let's see. Wait, is this working? No. Is this speech? For our Andy? True. Bro, we barely did anything today. No, actually we do. We did do a lot. We began working on the Forester. Who can we raid? Who haven't we raided in a while? The heck is this? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Nobody I could. Irad is not even on. He's only lurking. Sure. Alright guys. That's it for today. Slacker, no slacker. That's it for today. But I will see you tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the sub, Grabador. Thank you. See you tomorrow.